Greetings and salutations, my operators, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. I need to do the missions, apparently. Because the latest event is locked behind completing the story. So that's the thing I gotta do. So, well, let's go. So, I'm gonna try, like, plow through what's left of the story mode. Which should be around, like, 4 hours, maybe? I heard the new content's, like, only 2.5 hours long. And that's for the entirety of the whole content, so... Oops, that's not one. Oh my god. Forgot to fill my water bottle. Like a fool! Oh man.
To log off. Head back.
Just logged in. Ugh. So the other day I was like... absent-mindedly, like... loading up my drink mix in my shaker bottle and forgot to close the lid. That shit went everywhere. It was... disgusting. And I just spilled my water all over my desk. Fantastic. Good start. Good start. Alright. Let's continue the story.
Do you know how to fix a star skin?
Greetings, Mr. Diviner. Oh no. Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. I can't go. I'm busy right now. Oh, it's QQ.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Not wrong. Who took that picture? It was so far away. I didn't realize I was so... Oh, sorry, at the next point.
Hurry up, Xianzhou. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Xianzhou.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking. It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested, I can show you how to play. It's great fun.
Sure.
Mr. Yang, is this really the best time?
That really feels like it should have continued, but okay, sure. Wait, what?
Stop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Up the stairs? Oh, cool.
Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung. Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Oh.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
You'd be a tool.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
Is that it? Was that really just for one line? Ah. Wait, throws me off.
Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Oh, what? Why are there Marstruck here?
Time for a fun.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright. Oh, I just switched to
Time for a
the story party.
This is double speed.
Because it does seem like it's meant for the story party. Everyone's weak to... Oh, no. They're the physical end when...
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Turn it up.
The dead return!
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Roman. Boop, 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 boop. Team stuff. That's it. I don't remember what each team was meant for. Of course. Okay, so we have MC, March, Welt, and Pingyun currently, right? This is horribly imbalanced.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before, and no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Is it possible you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
How old is what is it? Future? Because she said the younger generation, but that also could be like ironically. Also, everyone here is like super long lived and I have no idea. Like the equivalent of elf years.
Here it is. You seem familiar. Is this where you come to avoid doing work? You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the loafing gate. When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours lazing around outside. A few hours? Do you have any vacancies?
That sounds like a pretty cushy gig.
Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Arson Commission. Oh. I don't know why I can move the computing modules with subroutines stored in them to the bases with the corresponding patterns, so the substrate can function normally. Okay. This computing module can be moved. Select the axis base to move the computing modules around it. Move the computing modules to the corresponding bases to make the substrate function normally. Just these two? God damn it. Simple enough.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Really, Mr. Yang? You're gonna comment on that? What's that sound? Hello? I really wish you would...
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Welcome, customers.
Well, we have Walt, at least.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how worried I should be about that.
Lands at the ready.
Let's be friends. Yeah! Try that again. Seize the moment.
Did I choose the wrong character? Embarrassing. No?
It's time. Hit.
Seriously, what is Thunderwall Strike?
Let's begin.
Told you I could fight.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Leave it to me.
1,000 fight is fun!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The only one of them is gonna revive, right?
You can't run!
Still have one stack left. And she goes after Welt anyway, so that's fine. Alright, so he should revive, yeah. It's fine.
Try that again.
Time for some hardship.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, I didn't know it explode. I wonder if she go physical. That's pretty annoying.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Enemy over there. Goal over here. I just realized I don't have a healer in this team. Let's run around them. Are you kidding me? How about no?
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
So they're just microchips?
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience Core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
I'll save that. Hologram Man.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the Heaven and Thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I thought you were going to have us escorted out.
I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Won't we be breaching Xianzhou's secrets in the process?
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Please. Good enough. Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra work? The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along for the ride.
I sense a promotion and raise!
I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is terrible. If I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right now.
I relate so hard to that.
It's been a while, my astral guest. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
So, are you guys in the IPC in direct competition?
How can we compete when our paths diverge? The Alliance has taken an oath to hunt down undying abominations, while the IPC is dedicated to their preservation. The Alliance and the Corporation occasionally work together, but ultimately, our ways are different. Still, it's a pleasure for me to be able to say that the Xianzhou has captured a criminal wanted by the IPC. Still, at present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Oh, he's gone.
Team Shui, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
What? God, do I even have a decent one built up? Who do I swap out, though? Everyone else is like level 60. Shifting Screen. Shifting Screen is a short-distance teleportation device of the Arzenship Commission that allows characters to teleport between two spatial coordinates. Some shifting screens can be rotated and aligned to another shifting screen, allowing characters to teleport between them. Cool. Whee! Anything here? Oh, something's going on.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
And is a play button? Mutere Magnus is a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Interesting. Stupid controller. Behold! The Jade play button.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Is cat suspicious? I feel like it's a catch. Okay. Huh. Oh, I should not have done that. Oh no, I could have done it. I thought I had to do it at the same time. I'm overthinking it. Oh, what? That stupid thing. With this team.
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
We're in trouble now.
Hell yeah.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh boy.
Tough luck running into me!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
So this team is not ready for this.
Try that again!
1,000 wonders to raise your finest blood.
Leave it to me.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Wow. Didn't expect her to free though. Okay,
Let's
give it
begin.
his turn.
Let's be friends.
Really wish I had a heal.
Lance at the ready.
Welcome, customers.
I mean, at the very least, the
You know
goldfish are
nothing
way
of
too
survive or be destroyed.
imaginary.
There is no other choice.
Try that again! You can't run!
Let's be friends.
Fortunately, that's still annoying. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Sure do wish I built up my characters.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
She's still one stack. It's fine.
Fight is one. Try that again. Welcome, customers.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, I should have. Did the. Oh god, this is getting worse. This is getting worse.
You can't run. My turn.
Oh boy, we're all gonna die.
Here.
I'm on guard.
Not much I do here.
Try that again.
Oh my god, we do so low damage.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Let's be friends.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work out.
Can we talk? Try that again. You can't run.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think we just die here.
Lance at the ready.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze.
God, even their explosions do so low damage.
Forward!
What the heck?
Tough luck running into me.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna quit this. Retreat! Like the coward I am. Okay. I really dislike the wheel.
What the heck is that? Take it. We're here by
Alright, let's quickly finish this done.
trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Like, the only characters I've built up are my main team. And even then, they're not properly built up yet. Dear God!
Receive divinity.
Good as new. Keep up.
I'll see you off.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Aw, you really?
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it.
Let's rock. You took the bait.
Pretty sure it's weak to everything we have, so I can just attack.
Don't mess with me.
You chose the wrong end. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Did you ever get that? Yeah, so much easier. Properly built up team.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Ah, yes. The bow tie of space. So here to here. And here down to here.
Done. Next.
Ooh, 25 credits. Man, I'm so broke. Okay, so that goes there. No, hold that off. Wait, does it still move? It does. Okay. There we go. Whee! Now the question becomes, are we the same person who went in? Are we a new person, the old person just died? The theory of teleportation.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Just a big diamond now. It's nice that it's only like 2 moves every time.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
Okay, where is he?
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Are you ready?
Ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
Has Kafka pulled one went over on us again.
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
What?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What's coming out? I sense more fusion riddles go on the horizons.
Ask her yourself.
Why does this keep
Take
coming
as
out?
long as
What's
you
going on?
wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
That's weird.
You go ask her. I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
What is going on? Why is this freaking out? Background music was still playing, I think, during that, so it was just the audio files.
If there are questions you want Kafka to answer, now's the time.
Okay, I gotta figure this out. Something raining in the background? Okay, the music files are still playing normally. It's the sound effects and voice files that are freaking out. But why? What's going on? It was working fine until we got to this moment. And I don't quite understand why. What is happening right now? What is going on? CPU memory are fine. Just my... Something get corrupted while the game was going on? So weird. Is there anything you want to know?
There are many things I want to know, but they can wait.
Okay, let me just check something real quick.
Done everything you needed to do?
Okay, so even this is
Good.
freaking out.
Don't want to climb into bed only to realize you forgot to finish your dailies. Bye-bye.
So it could be a hard drive issue? So weird. Because yeah, the music file is still playing normally. The wind sound effects is playing normally now. Oh, no, okay, again. What is going on? It's so weird.
You go. I don't want to talk to that woman. Be careful, though. Don't get fooled by her again.
Got it. Fool me twice? Shame on me.
Fool you what now? Ugh, stop it. I'm getting Fu Xuan vibes.
Hi. You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What is your objective?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer? Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the general, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What is this future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction. And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Vionic proportions. Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
In the meantime... Okay, save the loading. Concurrently, at the other end of the Luofu.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
I'm gonna assume that only special Videodra can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Yeah, we're a fart.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants. Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
He sounded scathing in that last line. Anyways, I was gonna say a thing. So, it was weird. It's only for, like, that one section where the audio was, like, freaking out. It wasn't even cutting out. It was, like, pausing unnaturally. Like, almost lagging, I guess? But it seems like it fixed itself. I was gonna turn off the, switch off the game. The old turn off, turn back on again. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I'm just running away. F you.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. I've no interest in conflict.
Man, we have no advantage here whatsoever.
Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I have no control over him.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'll stop. Fighting is meaningless.
Right, the immortality thing.
The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Right, I remember what I was gonna say now. So, this is literally just a side quest mission.
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
Because Kakma says we're gonna need the power of the hunt. And this whole thing is just to get the Alliance to owe us a favor. So after we clear the Stellaron incident, this isn't when we get the hunt. We get the hunt the next time we have something to do with the Alliance. It's how I'm understanding how the plan works.
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Yeah, you're fine, you can talk.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious.
How... oh, what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
On fire. Meanwhile, in the divination committee.
You know, even eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Aeon.
Are you kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide.
What the hell's going on with
The
Kafka?
broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe, exterminating abominations cultivated by the abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
Did Akaveli die because of Aha? Because Aha freaking blew up the train once. For laughs. So I would not be surprised if Aha is the cause of Akaveli's death. Damn. Yeah, goddamn. Damn guy keeps doing things for the lulz. Do I care about Tadros? I am curious why Xianzhou wants to kill the Abundance. I think it's like a monkey paw situation. I'm not like 100% sure on that. But I'm not sure if anything really matters. Yeah, let's go with Akabeli. He's more important.
I don't know. Akavili's disappearance was very mysterious. Noose is probably the only one that can answer that question. After all, Droid Head knows everything. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. Let's go, Blady. 2 more places to visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, We won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Perhaps. So yeah, it's just something up with Kafka that like screwed up the audio. What's up with that? Anyways, I feel like we should blame Aha. Dude, Alicia have done something again. I know it. God damn it. Oh, wait, this goes down. There's Ting Yin. And I'm getting choppy for some reason. And there's an enemy over there, so let's keep going.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qing Shui showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
The Ambrosia Arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Well, I'm so tired of it.
Do you mean the Stellaron is making the Ambrosial Arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
Well, it sounded like, the goddamn Sauron! Son of a bitch! We're too late. Now we gotta work more. What a delivery. Okay. Nah, I guess I have to fight that guy. Can I walk around? No, I'm gonna trigger something anyways. F you! I don't think this puzzle... Okay, nope. Just gonna fight it.
Huh. More enemies.
Yeah, well...
This
So...
is double speed.
So we're gonna have to fight Nanook. Holy shit, that's loud.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The best is yet to come.
Does this work again? I don't remember how to switch this. Oh, okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I don't think that's what I was supposed to do.
Wow, good stuff.
What the? I am the president of the Hex the Nexus Secret Society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you heard of the Hex the Nexus? I have posed this question to countless people. Those I asked eventually began to learn about it, were saved by it, were moved by it, and became inspired by it. There are innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission, but never had there been a piece de resistance that symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of craftsmen until the Hexanexus disrupted the status quo. To us, the Hexanexus represents the heart and soul of craft masters and the original intent of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. We who still walk the road will inevitably experience joy and sorrow, but as long as the Nexus exists, we can look at the future with hope and smiles. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all the people in the world. Through the Hex Nexus, to fill life with curiosity and euphoria. With utmost respect, Dex Club. Where did you get the contact info? Oh, not expecting a reply. That's not important. What's important is that we found you. We noticed you have engaged with our Hex and Nexus devices multiple times and had taken the treasure from the chest. That is our treasure chest. Did you have your name on it? You say that's your chest. Do you have any proof? I knew someone would try and lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. You didn't read it, did ya? You know, we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, us Hex Club is a reasonable organization. I promise you. So long as you continue to play with our Hex and Nexus devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all the Hex and Nexus puzzles, we will present you with a lifetime membership to the Secret Society. This is blackmail. This is blackmail. I'll report you. You can report us to the Realm Keeping Commission, but you will lose. After all, you just set the devices down next to the road. You're the one who used them. However, if you continue solving them, these treasures will be yours. For as long as you continue to solve the Hex and Nexus, you will be our brother from another mother. Hex and Nexus forever! Keep playing with the Hex and Nexus. We'll be in touch. Was unexpected. So where am I going? Because that door is locked. Oh, down here. I'm silly. That seemed necessary. Ooh, just.
Wow, good stuff.
Alright, where am I going?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Huh. I wonder why they have a different line there. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Because, yeah, the Stellaron Hunter brought us, not the General. So why would she thank him for that? Listen up, we've got a situation here.
Oh, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Law Fu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Hey man, or we go on strike.
Understood. Understood, worry not. I know how to repay a favor. The Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Okay. Oh, what's he doing here?
Ooh, that was scary. I was having a snack in the repository when the ambrosial arbor started to grow. The trunk suddenly shot right up into the sky. So, the legends were right all along. Such is life, full of surprises. That's why you gotta seize any opportunity to take a break. Who knows when trouble will come knocking at your door.
Didn't the Master Diviner give you any work to do?
She did. She saw me on her way over. She told me to go to the repository and read up on anything related to the ambrosial arbor. A simple task like that is only 15 minutes work for me. I heard people say even the General has to watch his manners when asking you for help. Pretty impressive. I don't have much to offer you. Here, take this book. It's the thought that counts.
Given what you just saw, you don't seem rattled at all.
It'll be fine. Even if the sky collapses, we have the Master Diviner with us to hold it up. Oh, and now we have the General here too. What do subordinates like us have to panic about? Let the big shots worry about the big events. That's the secret to happiness.
We've got to get going.
I was gonna wait for the Master Diviner to get off work so I could show you around and teach Mr. Yang how to play Celestial Jade.
Your kindness is much appreciated, Miss Qingque. As for Celestial Jade, we'll have to leave it for next time.
I know, you've got an important task ahead. Sorry to keep you. Priorities are priorities. Well then, get back safely. Remember to come find me in Exalting Sanctum. A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right.
What?
The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the ambrosial arbor.
Are you leading the forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the ambrosial arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
I want to chat with the others as well. Oh, everyone's here.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
What exactly is the Ambrosial Arbor?
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes, and no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yao She's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Law Fu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Law Fu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal. In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yao She's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou Alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
You said there were traitors inside the Law Fu?
Thousands of years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, they sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the Ambrosial Arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor. They wished to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
That was a lot shorter than I thought it was. Let's delay no longer. We should be moving.
I have asked Fu Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
I thought I might be relieved of my guiding duties once the Divination Commission affair was over. Who would have thought the General would take such a liking to you? I suppose I must accompany you further. Fate can be so unpredictable.
Through thick and thin, we're like two peas in a dangerous pod.
You have quite the sense of humor, benefactors. I've encountered more trouble with you than I have with the merchant fleet in 10 years. I just hope everything is smooth sailing from now on. Please look after me.
This could be your moment to shine for the Skyfaring Commission.
I understand. The LeFou is in danger, and members of the Sixth Commission should stand united. You did save my life at Cloudford. Consider this my returning the favor.
Are you afraid of the danger, Miss Tingyun?
The General said there are traitors aboard the ship. But only someone from the Six Commissions could bring the Stellaron into the Xianzhou undetected, let alone plant it within the Ambrosial Arbor.
You mean Yukon?
I am saying nothing of the sort. Just raising a doubt, that's all. Please be careful, benefactors.
If there's nothing else, we should get going.
You want to leave straight away? Let me pack some things. I'll be right there.
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
That's literally the plot of Psychopaths. Is that a Psychopaths reference? Hello, Baron Draco. Okay, you don't know how to pronounce this. Hui Shin, a diviner at the Divination Commission. I managed the Matrix of Presidents, Ultima. They put a child in charge of the Matrix of Presidents? I'm more than you. The Master Diviner tells me that you are an esteemed guest on the LeFou, and that we should do our best to comply with your request. So if there's anything I can do for you, feel free to look for me. What can I do for you today? Tell me about the Divination Commission. Alright, I'll try to keep things brief, as we do a lot of different things here. Is it true that the Matrix of Presidents can predict the future? Affirmative. Fair enough. I guess you'd like to know more details? Sorry, but the technical details are all confidential. All I can say is a story to sate your curiosity. The Xianzhou once had visited a world where the residents used something called an aquascope to scry into the future. That thing was even more accurate than the Matrix of Presidents, and our exploration team couldn't help but pour ourselves into researching this technology. We later came to realize that this aquascope was no mystery at all. That world simply had a limited amount of information. There wasn't much computational power and data input needed to predict the future there. In comparison, the LeFou sails through the galaxies of stars, not a machine as world as predictable as a complex clockwork of unerring precision. So, can the Matrix of Precedence divine the future? Yes. Is it accurate? Based on the voluminous calculations run daily by the Divination Commission, not accurate enough. Perhaps I started off the top a bit there, but that's really all I can say. It's basically a tree diagram. Alright, so long.
A step forward bridges no distance. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands.
The General wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Okay, that's what we're doing.
101010 is the way.
Pardon? Is that like a reboot reference? Cause in the movie, what is it, the Attack of Daemon or wherever? That's the kill code. Or the kill code was binary. I don't know if that's particular sequence was part of it, but maybe. It'd be really cool if someone who dubbed the Honkai Star Rail was a reboot fan. God, I miss that show. Shame it never got probably finished.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle or can't manage. Let's go!
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
I guess I didn't show Walter. Like, Ting Yun didn't say a word. I legitimately forgot how this works.
Wow, good stuff.
Seriously, am I just like stealing someone's package?
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the LaFu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
It's relatable.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The path of Trailblaze doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture. It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Use a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
Well, I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yunsha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient. As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
That house is looking at me.
Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Fret not! I'm the cavalry the general sent for.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened in there?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should leave.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knights so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
Did none of you try to stop him?
We didn't have time. We were scrambling for our lives. If I had an extra pair of arms, maybe I could have tried. I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
I've never seen the Ambrosial Arbor look like this before. Is this how it looked back in the day?
Okie dokie. Oh, cool.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Ah, the stupid. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Ah, god damn it. So many.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by, stumbled in, door wide open. Within commission grounds today was sown an evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
Oh.
Time for a buzz.
A rhyming Scotchman.
Afraid of me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Let's settle this.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Man, it's really easy to pick these guys.
Nothing major. Eternal Step Dead returns!
Cool.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
No.
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
Okay. We're short on time here. Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Oh, great, I had to follow him. They gave me nothing.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
The, like, teleportation?
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that?
Is the rhyming really necessary?
Blazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
Gongxiu Lang strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow as if to say, keep asking. Then I shall inform the general that this path is a no-go.
Hold on! My young friends, don't underestimate the Artisanship Commission. The general is too far off to help us now, but I can. The commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
Once Gongxiu sets up the equipment hastily.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Where am I pointing this thing? Oh, it's a laser. So I have to hit both of them at the same time? Is there another point? Okay.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, There's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Whee! Wait, are we shouting at Pokeball? Alright, so now what? Ooh, chest.
Take it, if it's to your liking.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace. Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Careful, it's changing.
What?
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Might be trickier to crack.
Man, Thing Young really is, like, super hyped about this thing.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Don't mess with me!
This song's for you. Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it. Keep up.
Oh! Okay. Root dangerous.
More enemies.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz.
What? Oh, so I don't have, like, any control over her.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Can I have fun this time?
So, does it happen every time I break it then?
Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock! Who's next? I'll end your misery.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double
I always forget you can't trigger ultimates on her extra turn.
I'll free you from... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, no, it's
Eternal sleep is not
based off of
dead return.
percentage. Okay. Okay, story lost.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting-Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, huh? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
That seemed like unnecessary dialogue. Is the controller near here, or...? Oh, I just realized they fully heals. That's nice.
100%. Time for a buzz.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Let's rock.
Damn, these Mars struck.
That's it.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Okay, so
Young
more.
friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head that way?
Which way? It's not helpful. Just don't say a direction.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Maybe the root system is the key.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Did he set up? Did he just set us up? Okay, that goes down here. So we want to move this one. And then move this one. And that should do it. That must be like a really powerful laser.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
Okay, open the door. Yeah, the boat of where the heck? This seems like a mistake. Why would they set this up on what I can only assume is a cargo ship? Hello? Feels like I'm not in the right place. But this door is locked. So I have to walk around? Don't need a fight. Booyah.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Alright. So, turn that one there. Turn this one counterclockwise twice. And then rotate this one. And that should do it.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Say hello to our very dear friend. Get it?
Please never do that again.
Never! You gotta say have an ice day. I gotta say this.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today.
Okay. Pop the root.
I'll end your misery.
Attack reduction, not bad.
This song's for you.
Counter's up.
Keep up.
Ooh, counter's up. It's huge.
Ready to lose your? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'll see you off. Eternal state. Dead return!
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among among the sea of butterflies.
Okay, get rid of the root.
Illusions of the past.
Resurgent up.
Can I have fun this time?
Pretty good crowd today.
This combat... This is double speed.
Let's rock.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Okay, let's save that for when the buff runs out.
Time for a buzz.
Should be next
Don't
turn.
mess with me.
This combat need... This is double speed.
This song's for you.
Yeah, probably save the skills.
I'll see you off.
There's 1% left.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, there's 2.
Peaches, I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying, it'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not sure if I just save
Ready to
hers.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Turn it up.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
Oh, it's lava now. What is the proper order of operations here?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ah, damn it. Ooh, that was bad. Light cone levels, huh? Okay, fruit tree first. God, I don't even have enough. Oh, cool, okay. I don't think I have. Where do we the fire? Should I bring the main character? Just for additional shields. But I want AoE. Honestly, I think Himiko would be good here. Although I need to level up Himiko. Yes, which of hers? She's not using it. Nope, can't superimpose that. Oh wait. I can't. And how do I do anything from this? I can select it, and then you can't continue? Okay. Okay, that helps her with follow-up stuff. God, I have not leveled up any characters, probably. Do I not have like any good... This is okay. Let's get these to 9 at least. Ooh! Crit damage actually went in. And you got effect hit rate from 0 to 7. Cool. I don't think I want a break effect, but whatever. Do I have attack gloves? Yes. All on defense, baby. It's the wrong one. I don't know why I switched to like that. Like I want to use crit rate one. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Just has very bad substats. Relic farming sucks. Well, one defense at least, so she'll hopefully survive. Speed. Attack and defense. That's quantum moot. Attack and speed. Or attack and effective hit rate. Or HP. This is defense and crit damage. Okay, I'll... gonna get +7. Recommended level is like 72. Man, this is what happens when you when I focused on what do you call it? The tickets for leveling up characters. Well, let's see how well this disaster goes.
Look, the roots coiled around the creation furnace.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you. What a headache. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
More enemies.
Oh my god.
Who's next?
Who's attacking next?
You won't get away.
Eternals, the dead
Return!
You've got a lot of nerve. What a headache.
God damn, it just won't die.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
Okay, I think I should die when the effectors.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs this is double speed.
Nice. Everything planned.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll see you off.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
I have something for you.
Who's next?
This is a real annoying fight.
Time for a buzz. Don't mess with me. This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
Okay, should build up my skill points.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Okay, gotta take care of this thing real fast.
Time for a buzz.
Oh my god.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
I have something for you.
good as new.
Repay.
Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know it.
Oh, I did the wrong order. God damn it.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
You won't get away. This combat needs optimizing.
I should use silver wolves first.
What a headache.
I'll see you off.
Okay, I need. Okay, Himiko's gonna be able to kill that thing.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, so the fruit tree arrives. Goddamn. What is the strat here?
Time for a buzz.
Wow. Really hates sea life.
Don't mess with me. You won't get away. I'll free you from
Hey,
your
counter.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
I have something for you.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed. Who's next?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, that's fine. That's gonna die anyways.
The dead return!
You won't get away. What a headache.
I have something for you.
God damn it, still one more, right?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Yeah, I'm working on it, March.
I'll free you from your chains.
Okay, take care of the stupid tree.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a buzz.
Well, that's the one I wanted.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimization. This is double speed. Don't mess with me.
Oh, his weaknesses are exposed again. What happened?
Time for a buzz. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I just did not trust anyone to be able to kill it. Okay, the counter one is over there, so we shouldn't hit it. Okay, never mind. I was pointing. Yay, we won. Man, I am so under-equipped.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Hey, did you see that, benefactor? When the ebon deer stomped the ground, branches sprout out of nowhere. I saw. Those must be the Ambrosia Arbor's roots. The celestial traces of abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so marvelous among all my travels. The fruit on those borers are sparkling gold, just like the... Oh, wow. Just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in ancient times, the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this in the Ambrosial Arbor, and turned into a long-lived species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain an endless life like the Xianzhou natives? A dangerous thought. Good thing, Yun, wouldn't that be breaching the Xianzhou's ban? Ah! Please pardon my rudeness and my little test. As I thought, you were an honest and righteous person, benefactor. But I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit of the Ambrosial Arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in a blink of an eye, just like life itself. Hey there! I heard that the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the Ambrosial Arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the General says you are. Sounds like you need a favor. Don't be around the bush. What's the matter? It seems like you already used the pleasantries people use on Xianzhou, and know when work will come. You will go far, young man. I believe you understand my 3 basic principles of happiness at work. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Cheng Ji from the Artisanship Commission? I don't remember him at all. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artisanship Commission. I'll show him to you. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation with Cheng Ji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you help find... Can you come over to find me? I'm at the Artisanship Commission port. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. Bear Draco, it's been a while. Is everything alright? I heard you've gone to the Xianzhou, Lufu? I know the Express is there to carry out the Trailblaze mission, but there's a question I'd like to ask there's a question about Xianzhou I'd like to ask. Have heard of the local legend of Xianzhou, the Foxian Beauty online chat? Go on, I'm interested. That's very interesting. Send me a link, I'll check it out. I'm not recommending it to you. You misunderstand me. The story starts from a certain staff member. Oh, I'm not saying the researcher is the Foxian Beauty. This is a little confusing. Let's meet in person to talk. When you have time, can you come back to the space station and have a little chat with me face to face? I only care about the Foxian Beauty. I'm not interested in researchers. I only care about the Foxian Beauty. Let's meet and talk more. Bell Draco, is this your number? I'm official Danho from the Road Keeping Commission Chancery. As you are aware, there are some minor issues on Lufu recently. Anyway, I was hoping you could help me with something. But I'm not from Xianzhou. I shouldn't interfere with official business. That's even better! Please don't spread the following information. Oh man, just keep going. After the incident, the General and the Master Diviner drew up a list and want the Skyfaring Commission and us to check all the people who travel at certain times to certain locations. They suspect someone smuggled contraband onto the Lufu. The Commission checked out everything against the records and didn't find anyone. Suspicious. So we're here to ask your assistance. You think I'm suspicious? No, that's not what I mean. Holy shit, that's fast. He just keeps going. Oh, it's a problem mission. Which is what again? The Xianzhou Alliance is not part of the Industrial Peace Corporation's commercial sphere and does not share much information with the IPC. For one, we are not linked with the law enforcement system. If a criminal wanted by the IPC sneaked onto a Xianzhou ship, we would have no means of immediately detecting them. It takes time and effort to send a formal request to the IPC to check. So the General advised us to seek help from the Astro Express crew to filter the list of any suspicious persons. If you can, please bring a few companions with you to help us go through the data. What the? Again? Our skyskiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? Do you have a signal? Do you have full signal again? Yes. How's the situation on your end? We caught Kafka. But it was too easy. It was kind of odd. What about Kafka's companion? Did he see Blade? That man is out there somewhere. Was this before? He ran away. Don't know where he went. Be careful. He is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on your end? Wait, what's going on at your end? Hello, Bear Draco. I apologize. My apologies for the disturbance. I have something else requiring your assistance. Something the matter? What is it? Remember the time you defeated the Marstruck at the plaza and heroically saved the Dragon Lady? I remember. That's true. It was nothing, really. Could you please take some time to visit the Royal Keeping Commission? I'll tell you the details in person. That was a lot. Oh. Okay, that's not gonna go away for a while. If I get my second one? First one? Okay, so that door looks like it's locked. Oh, no, it's just a border. A zone border. And it's morning. Cool.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Law Fu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's play it safe and say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough. Look, there's someone over there. Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-life species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
I really love Silverwolf's weapon. So cool.
This is double speed.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from— disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The lives of short-life species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me. You won't get away.
Oh yeah, I forgot Himiko on the party. Uh-oh.
Let's settle this.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Thanks.
Repay.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains.
Who's the next one?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Huh. More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh, I should wait for my turn then. God damn it.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Can I have help?
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
So, is she the middle person?
Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Let's settle this.
Honestly, I'm really glad I brought Himiko. I really regret not like leveling her up.
And I'm no exception.
She's actually like really good for like story fights.
Who's next? You took the bait.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Good as new.
I have something for you.
I'm like not rushing my skill points properly.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
Oh, nice.
I'll end your misery.
Leo, cool.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because he's exhausted, or he's waiting for you to leave him be.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, son of a bitch! Not me.
Who goes there? Show yourselves.
Right in front of you.
It's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Who Shuan was here?
Yes. The Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Dragon Tree. The most well-known landmark of the Alchemy Commission's Heroes Market is the ancient tree of Dragonlight intertwining roots. Cool. There is a ghastly paleness in the face of the resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
There's a wounded warrior that didn't make it back to his unit.
Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Oof. A Cloud Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's orders.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About the Stellarons.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the Ambrosia Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent.
Kind of hard to miss.
In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
I'm pretty sure I'm only like 2 weeks old at max currently, so don't really feel the sands of time flowing properly. That was weird. Oh, she teleported behind me.
Have you talked with these disciples, Benefactor? What do you make of them?
I can understand their desire for knowledge.
That's a brave thing to say out in the open. If the Cloud Knights hear you, they won't think twice. It strikes me that you'd use any means to achieve your goal, Benefactor. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them. Have you talked with these...
They're mad.
True, but in the eyes of the denizens of abundance, ignoring the true nature of long-life species, suppressing the inner Mara, maintaining the facade of moral society, it's a child's game. Another breed of madness, perhaps. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired. Have you talked with these...
I feel sorry for them.
They brought this upon themselves. The Xianzhou Alliance forbids anyone from accessing forbidden knowledge regarding immortality. They should have thought about whether they were capable of paying the price when seeking the power of an eon. Xianzhou natives are more afraid of immortality than they are of the days coming to an end. They received eternal life as they had desired, but are doomed to a fate more terrifying than death. The abundance played a cruel trick on them.
Moving right along.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Ready. Oh, I am not ready, apparently. Please note that your choice to bring will bring about irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following mission will permanently disappear from as story progresses. Oh man. Okay. Okay, gotta do those things apparently. Which one was it? Venom Bruce?
When the Master Diviner gets back, are you ready?
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Such a serious matter. I'm sorry I can't be of much help to you. The assistance is appreciated. Stay safe.
It's about the Dragon Lady.
You have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Okay, I'll do it.
That was fast. Thanks for your help. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vtuber Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes.
She escaped? Was she imprisoned?
Not imprisoned, exactly. Vtuber customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vtuber. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
What does a Dragon Lady do exactly?
Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vtuber High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vtuber that possess draconic features and inherit the dragon heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vtuber's future High Elder on the Lawfu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Vidihara?
This must be your first time on the Xianzhou. It's a long story. The Vtuber is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vtuber are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
I'm listening.
It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
So how did the Dragon Lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the Delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
But I saw doctors.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other Delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
Then, is there really anything I can do?
I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission Delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara Struck.
Can't the Realm Keeping Commission take care of her?
Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to.
Why stop her from treating the Mara Struck?
Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process.
It's not a disease?
Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease?
Yes.
Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives.
Then what can be done for them?
The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly.
I see.
You're
Leave it to me.
the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
I have a feeling this is more complicated than it sounds.
Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Was he mocking me? I feel like he was mocking me.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
God damn it.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Hello, Lord Commission here. You're under arrest.
The Ten Lords Commission? You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
Because it's funny.
I only escaped... Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza, I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you! You came just in time! Bansya, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us.
I'm the most trustworthy person in the whole galaxy.
Said no trustworthy person ever.
What do you mean? That's it.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there.
When did he get arrested?
You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Will become the world's largest doctor.
Do you know why?
Go on.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no
If you and the nurse are both as sure as Bailu, then the stone design will be enough to hide you. You shall find a better place to hide. This room seems to be able to hide them for a moment.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Bailu and Bentia hid in the room and lowered the voices. They should be hard to be discovered.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do.
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I think I'm doing the wrong one. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no
I
further.
don't know what I am supposed to do with this one. Oh, it's just people. So
I
miss.
don't believe in ghosts.
Why didn't he come today? Unless he's been transferred to another jurisdiction. What are you waiting for? An orderly from the Alchemy Commission. We never should have even met, but for an ill-fated moment that brought us together. But don't get the wrong idea. We don't have anything strange going on between us. It's just I haven't had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little bit lonely. Without him, my career, my entire future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him.
Cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Please shut up.
Look no further.
I'll be cut off from him entirely. I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. So the Ambrosia Arbor is growing again. That can't be a good omen. The Lufu has been ravaged by disaster recently. Everyone thinks that the Cloud Knights are capable of solving every problem under the sun, no matter how great or small. but the Ambrosia Arbor growth doesn't fall within the scope of operations for the Cloud Knights. I'm not sure if the Master Divine has foreseen this. I'm thinking probably not. Just seeing you makes my head ache. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, don't blame me for being so blunt. I'm a healer and your symptoms are clear as day. My initial diagnosis is that your time is quickly running out. This isn't the hubris of yet another long-lived species, but even by short species standards, you've already got one foot in the grave. Come on, don't freak me out like that. I didn't want to scare you. I'm just trying to give you a warning. There's an old adage around here. Good medicine tastes bitter. I hope you take what I said to heart. However, I've also got good news for you to tell. You're lucky you have met me, because you aren't too late. You can still have a long life. 100, 200, even 1,000 years. There's still hope for you. You just have to make a purchase of longevity supplements from Nutri-Treasures, and you can live forever just like us Xianzhou people. Everyone who uses it loves it. What do you say? Want to learn more? That's suspicious, so I'm just asking. I don't have any Nutri-Treasure products on me today. Right now. Wow, saying words for no reason. But you can ask anything you want. Famous products like the amnesiac meditation therapy devices are so reliable that you can buy them with your eyes closed. Are you sure there's no tricks involved here at all? Please don't say that. We never engage in sham advertising. We hire testing officers to conduct rigorous product testings before we launch anything. 20 years after testing our products, they're still going strong and in great spirits. Don't delay. Aren't you outwarders all coming to the Xianzhou Lufu with the express purpose of extending your life? Are your testing officers all long life species? Do you enjoy calling people out? Yes. So what if they are? Only long life species can really understand longevity. After using the products, our testing officers have all claimed they feel like they could live 200 extra years. That's real qualitative data. And if you don't believe it, just go ask them. What's an amnesiac meditation therapy device? You must have heard about news. You must have heard about how the Xianzhou people suffer from the curse of Mara, but very few people know that there's actually a cure for it. The 10 Lord Commission will never admit it, so it's up to people like me to spread the word. The root cause behind Mara stroke is an excessive collection of meaningless memories. Hatred, hurt, and irascibility are all unnecessary memories and emotions are the main culprit of becoming Mara struck. With this amnesiac meditation therapy device, you can forget all those excessive negative emotions and liberate your soul from all these burdens. You too can achieve the goal of living a long life. But I don't have any symptoms of being Mara-struck. You may not be Mara-struck, but everyday worries definitely plague you. Our products are designed for use throughout the whole galaxy, and anyone can use them. Forget, maybe next time. Alright, you get back to your business then. I'll be here should you ever need me to help you place an order. That's suspicious.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power!
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power. Pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
What's this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of Xianzhou abhor abundance?
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from the Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
What kind of trial do I have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Okay, so...
Where are you going? The trial isn't over. You can't just leave.
Are you okay, man? You start copying the thousand-handed Merciful Medicus salvation. Once upon a time, The 1,000-headed Medicus, Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with 99,999 disciples living under. Well, okay. Your index finger has a slight cramp and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you only made first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 9,009. Oh god. Were liberated from their use, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch a Cloud Knight at your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
Yeah, fair enough. You really are a genius.
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
That's scary.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
What a bro.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Okay, I finished.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Okay, let's fight.
Excellent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then, show us what you're made of.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
You're a Cloud Knight.
Very well.
I feel like that doesn't really fly there.
Ask your opponent too.
I don't mind either.
Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off, Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I know what I'm doing. I really hope we don't kill this guy by accident. He seems like a cool guy.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
You hit Silverwolf. How dare you?
So you are afraid of me. This combat need. This is double speed.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Surprisingly, yes. I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
He stares at your face for a long time before you realize you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he is certain no one is tracking him, he makes a swift getaway. Quite far. Same distance both ways. Wait, is that a dead end? Yes, it is. That's the bottom floor.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
After some time. Bear Draco, is everything going well? Very well. It is. Unbelievably well, actually. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd be having a hard time getting away. You've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Please keep monitoring his activities. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Chen went missing a few months ago. We want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are surely to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Great Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance. I don't feel comfortable in trusting to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter that she defected. Based on our investigation, it is an urgent missive to the Sea of Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting Sanctum's leader of these disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As long as he has sent you, you can begin your journey to the way of immortality. Wow. Great Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
You remember through the packages of the Psycrane stand, but you don't find a letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
There's a lot of shots here, huh?
Cultured people love.
Come on, draw.
Need your extractor cleaned or your stars skipped?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight Urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Okay. Not sure how.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Great Peony. Do you get the stuff? Got it. Where are you reading? Shh, there might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Where the fuck we do it? Oh, I didn't realize it was so close to that.
Mauve Moon. This is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Wants us to grow even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus.
That's Xiaoxi, right?
Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Don't do that for everyone.
The ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Jin?
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Immortality means forever.
Trickier to crack.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
Nothing major.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Time for an overhaul.
So did he just figure it out because we reacted to his name? And he's never told anyone else his name?
Perhaps you never
Was that the logic behind that?
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
What
Oh.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I have something for you.
You won't get away. Thanks.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Don't mess with me.
Secret of the saints.
Jeez.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Awesome.
This is double speed.
You won't get away. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
At 1 point. Locha and then Himiko are next. Okay, that's fine.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Yeah, it seems like a fail. Man, maybe I should just teleport there.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Took Xianzhou about what happened when you worked
Don't
undercover.
worry. Your operation was a success.
Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the disciple of the Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciple's secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Xin gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Just stealing a lot of books. God, there's a lot of footwork on this one. I really hope I'm doing the right quest. If I'm not, oh boy.
Oh, can I help you with anything?
Xianzhou asked me to find you. You explain what transpired to the alchemist.
Right, I see. Let me take a look at the prescription. I'm afraid I'm not the most talented alchemist. I probably won't be able to make much sense of it. Uh-huh? This calls for Vtuber bone marrow?
Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make heads or tails of it. The ingredients listed are just too strange. Based on what little I do know, I doubt the other alchemists will be able to understand it either. I think there's only one person who could grasp this kind of pharmacology. The chief alchemist, Lady Danshu. Lady Danshu is the Lawfu's... no. The Xianzhou Alliance's most knowledgeable alchemist. She may be sightless, but she has sharper senses than most. I'll wager she can wrap her head around this prescription. When she's not working, she's usually enjoying the breeze over in Sinwood Pavilion. Why don't you go and ask her about it?
Whew. Thank God. There's a famous either?
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure.
Thank you.
You read the prescription to Danshu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vitiatera bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Something suspicious here. Bear Draco, I have a preliminary understanding of the Drought of Dragonic Surge's pharmacology, but you're so busy with the trouble on Xianzhou, right? Right now? At time like this? No worries, come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Serious misled, credences falsified. Oh, that scared me. Thought I triggered some sort of cutscene.
When Master Divine, are you ready?
Okay, so I gotta finish that one.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest and...
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Are you looking for a little girl?
A little girl? You've got the wrong person. I'm looking for someone, though. Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me.
Did you come from the Alchemy Commission's delves?
What makes you say that?
Tree remained dead for thousands.
I just came from the Alchemy Commission.
What? The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you want a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy Commission. Where's your proof?
I came here the same way you did.
You think this is a joke? You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
Can I have fun this time?
Can't say I expected that.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me. You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Gotta save it because they're gonna revive.
Don't mess with me.
More enemies.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I have
Really?
something for you. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You won't get away.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Let's check his pants pockets. Secrets are often scrunched up and shoved into pockets. Why not have a look? Box in the front. The Jade Outfit bracelet with the latest design that cannot be unlocked with golden badge.
I better take this.
Let's check his pants pocket. That's round one.
I better.
Back to the back. A piece of paper folded. A folded letter that reads, Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor of New Growth, Unity of Disciple Medicus.
I better take this.
Let's check his jacket pockets. Things that cannot be put in. Wallet? Apart from outwards on Xianzhou have a wallet. No money has been found in the wallet. You can only see a folded picture inside of it.
I better take this.
Just looting the poor man. Oh, he died first. Check his jacket pocket again. Special but scratched out prescription. Seems to be something to do with the Marstruck.
I better take this.
Let's take his shoes off. I think his shoes. Such a classic method.
Or maybe that's not necessary.
Fool. I'm done checking.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
This guy gotta fight for my life here. You got that right.
Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
tree remained dead for thousands of years.
Why can't you just teleport in there?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it out.
Dan Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Zhu's expression is serious as he completes reading Dan Shu's report.
Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Bear Draco, have you some time? There are some issues with which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? Wait, I'm coming over now. At your earliest convenience would be best. Oh yeah. Booty call time. Time to sleep my way up the corporate ladder.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Oh. Alright, where are we going? Alright.
Is this the one Dan Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
What the F are these kids doing? They're monsters.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left, heads to the east, ends up west.
Can't kick them.
She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
So cocky, huh?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
I'm gonna punt you across the courtyard.
Get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
The errant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backwards from your reaction force. Wow.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
They're basically immoral, right? The three children flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from this site of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, mister.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things.
Jesus.
Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Danshu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on Olafu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, mister. Remember to thank her for me.
The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Danshu.
This is a spacefaring civilization with, like, some sort of weird pseudo magic. They can't, like, replace eyes? Like, I feel like, you know, just go, like, Punk Lord and have someone, like, cybernetically swap out eyes. Those guys do, like, reality bending shit.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
You described what happened to Danshu.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Do you know where you might find her?
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Thank God I have the space warp there.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Oh, God damn it. Halt, you fiend.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. 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 Time for a buz
This is double speed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Good as new.
What a headache.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
That was wrong one.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
I was looking at Sealy while I was doing that, and trying to decide what to do, and did not mean to heal her.
Who's next? More enemies.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big brother. Thank you, Xianzhou.
You don't need to be scared anymore. He is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Xianzhou. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
You send Xianzhou and the little girl back.
Thank you again. For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Does the Xianzhou have the technology to help with such impairments?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair.
Oh.
That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in Exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
That's why they can't get any implants or whatnot. Damn, that is a curse. Ooh, free stuff. It's a bookstore. If you want to read or pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay. Boss, you can be a little more enthusiastic. Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm the boss here. I'm just help with running a few chores. I'm not in charge of sales here. But then again, the boss here really doesn't really give a darn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written called Otherworldly Delights. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying it's a good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him in Starskiff Haven. There's storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other. Calling himself something like Mr. Xian. I may have met him at Starskiff Haven. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you hadn't seen him. I wish he could pay a little more attention to his bookstore business. Ah, well. Have you got any books you'd like to buy? I'll be back next time. So, she is the next point? I like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. C.N. said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
You pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Bell Draco, I have prepared a present of which I mentioned. Come over to the Sunwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming! Wait, I'm coming over. Do not worry. I will be there awaiting your presence.
Oh, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Man, how long do they stay as children? It seems like a hell.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
That's ominous. Then she placed the box with the pellets on the table. You glance at it. Let's put it aside for now.
Not that I don't trust Xianzhou, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
A lot of kids walking around all of a sudden. It's like I unlocked them.
It's been a while. To what does the Seat of Divine Foresight owe the pleasure?
You recount everything that happened between you and Danchu to Chizu.
I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew Concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it.
Alright, hand over the
I need
brooded
to find
pellet.
a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
Chizu turns around, leaves. It was a long time before she returns to the Seat of Divine Foresight hurriedly.
Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
I see. In that case, I'll look for her now.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Danshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this Deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
For someone who's angry at Yaoshi, you got real
Danshu isn't here.
buddy with him.
Where could she be? I've got it. Danshu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeting that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
The Deeting follows Danshu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission.
Time to come out, little Deeting. I need you to help me find Danshu.
There we go.
That's Xianzhou. With a group of disciples? I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said he's my friend. Leave us.
yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
You're the head of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I didn't.
I admire your vigilance. What a shame. So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. The Broomdew concentrate pellet will turn you into a long-life species. You will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus. By not taking it, you are foregoing its benefits. Such a pity. Though, as your friend, I respect your choice. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
She made such an argument about how being a long-lived species is a curse for those who are incomplete. And she wants to make more of them? I just can't get behind this. It's rough to be forever cursed to be incomplete and knowing you're incomplete. God, why would you get like gender dysmorphia? You wouldn't be able to do a change. Yeah, can't do it.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
She have a fake arm.
Huh. More enemies.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
What a headache. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me.
Oh boy.
I have something for you.
What a headache.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
You won't get away.
Man, I really should have like set up Mocha's ultimate.
Who's next? You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Wait for Locha to do the ultimate.
Good as new.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
There we go.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is it excessive? Yes. But sticking with it.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Did she get away? Oh, got the one.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
That was sad. She really pretended that she was disgusted by the act of Sanctus Medicus.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu?
You interrupt Chizu and report to her everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Alright. That's done. Let's continue the main story. Okay, apparently it's still like 2 hours worth.
Provider, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Why didn't you tell us about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus earlier?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us joining the fray?
Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
We topped the government.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies, but in the end,
God damn it!
alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
I friggin' hate these fall ones.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights.
They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke can't affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time.
This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves. What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath.
You seem quite alert,
We're
alright?
still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon.
But if your condition worsens...
My fortune is fluctuating between the marsh and heaven trigrams. I can avert disaster by being decisive, so stop talking to me and distracting me. I'll focus on keeping my sanity. The rest is up to you.
Is that smoke really safe, though?
Do you not trust me?
Kinda.
If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot?
You don't have the slightest clue, do you?
Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue.
How large are the Disciple of Sanctus Medicus forces?
Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets. But they are no match for the Cloud Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune.
I'll leave it to you.
I will come at once when the crucibles are doused and the smoke dissipates.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Alright. So what's going on here?
Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
So that means he's like under 20 then?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Perhaps you stand never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
So you are afraid of me. You won't get away. I have something for you. What a headache.
Uh-oh.
Can I have fun this time? This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh boy, this has begun. That's drama again.
Obliged.
Eternal Step.
Dead returns!
You won't get away. So you are afraid of me.
More enemies.
Don't mess with me.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Boy.
Illusions of the past.
I probably could avoid that fight, honestly.
A moment's excitement, nothing more.
Okay.
Who goes there for the divine?
Wait! We still haven't doused the burners!
Oh. These things.
What was that?
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Turn it off!
For the divine.
Okay, so that's how that's supposed to work. Whoopsie daisy.
We did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my
my troops to the rendezvous.
Wait, where was she with us? Why was she with us?
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons.
Ah. That's why I had to finish the quest.
Important. The inevitable is already upon us.
Xianzhou. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species.
Yes, that's the entire point.
Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Time for a buzz. So you are afraid of me. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Okay, take care of the dogs first, because they can call from more allies.
Let's settle this. The dead return!
Good as new.
Repay.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Jeez. Like, I knew I was under-equipped, but man, I am under-equipped.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Barely felt it.
Time for a fun.
So it's like,
This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Time for an overhaul.
yeah, we still have another wave after this.
What a headache.
So I should probably save up my resources. Use a turn to build up skill points.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Eternal sleep if the dead
Return!
Okay, then count the buff.
Time for a fun. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oof.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
repay.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, so 5 points.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
I gave her quantum, right? So
Time for a fun.
fine.
I'll see you off. Eternal step.
Dead return!
I have something for you.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This combat needs optima.
Okay, we're still good. We're still good.
Speed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wow, still didn't break her?
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
More enemies.
That's a risky play, but she actually her turns are quite far away, so. Or not.
Why? She said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pingyun!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fertilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Pingyun, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Time for a fun.
Nothing major.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's settle this.
Well, can't say I expected her to be anti-Matter Legion.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
Also, it does seem like Ting Yu has been dead for a long, long time. It has been a flesh puppet the entire time, too.
I have something for you.
Which, you know, sucks.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I can see
What?
you took the bait.
God damn it. Ugh.
Time for a fun. Time for a fun.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double.
Man. There's still a second way for this.
The dead return.
Situations like this is where I wish I had Bailu.
Time for an overhaul.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Oh my god, those 3 waves?
Time for a fun.
Wow, I'm just not landing the hits.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I have something for you.
Nothing major.
Okay, that's gonna die anyways, so it's not really an issue.
Time for a fun.
I'll see you off.
Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal state. Dead return.
Oh, I should wait for Togel's turn.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
You won't get away.
Awesome.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, he has burn, so pretty sure he'll die in his turn. Yeah.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun.
You are fortunate that Xianzhou and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Time for a buzz.
Nothing major.
Man, that screen shake.
This is double speed.
I'll see you off.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for a buzz.
Well, that screwed me over.
Come to pass.
Yeah, I am under low for this.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Won't get away.
This combat needs a... This is double speed.
Oh boy. I think I'm just dead here. Man, there's 3 waves.
More enemies.
Oh god, I have to right back there. Okay. Let's dope up. Which one? There's something that makes everyone lose HP. Okay, which one gives attack up? Yeah, it's like 5 fights in a row, too. Okay, that's 5%, and this gave 200 by itself. So this would give more? That's the same amount. Why is the text different? Oh, wait. There's a cutscene between. Do I not get the boost afterwards? Ah, crap. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use Timiko. Miss me. Oh god, they're shooting in.
Rule of preservation.
So, you succeeded in dowsing.
Alright, let's get this.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Man, I just like landing very poorly.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You took the bait.
see you off.
Lance at the ready.
Nothing major.
Disappear among the sea of
Okay, take care of the dog so we can
illusions of the past.
get more allies.
Eternal sleep.
Get the heal up.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Wow.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Who's next?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Do you see a stack? Or is this a set mount from the source?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Okay, I need build up points in the meantime.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Time for a buzz.
God damn it, seriously?
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maybe I should target the other ones.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal state.
Dead return!
Hit!
Who's next? And of immortality.
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
Okay.
Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache.
Get my 5 points. Still gonna get killed. Annoying. Oh my god.
Not a scratch.
This combat needs optimize. This is double speed.
To my heart's content.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, can't do anything.
More time for a buzz.
Awesome, finally.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
Don't mess with me.
Receive divinity. Repay. Let's settle this.
Can I have fun this time?
Attack down.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
What a headache.
Okay, I'm at 5 points again. Get resurgent back up.
Time for a buzz.
That was nothing.
Don't mess with me.
We're close to killing her.
I'll see you off.
Guess we'll build up energy for the next round.
I'm on guard.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
There's like...
What a headache.
Not a scratch. Boom. Nice teamwork.
Don't mess with me.
Skill points don't carry over, right? So, doesn't really matter. Oh my god.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
What a headache.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction.
Miss Pignoud!
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager.
More enemies.
I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Pignoud! Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be?
Illusions of the past. Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Eternal state.
Dead return!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Okay.
Forward!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Need to build up points for next round again.
Time for a buzz.
Oh my god, I am just rolling so poorly today.
I'll see you all. Lance at the ready.
What a who's next?
More enemies.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard.
Can I have... Don't... Who's next?
Okay, we're still fine, we're still fine.
Lance at that.
What a...
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Alright, the rest should be easy. Hopefully. Wow, really?
I'm on guard.
Okay, back to building up skill points.
Who's next?
Alright.
That Zephyr and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou.
Great, so Wolf. God damn it. Okay, it changes. When you get rid of Biala's done.
Since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep.
Okay.
I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Shield up just in case. Ah, stupid. This guy's still awesome. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Oh, we can break it. Sweet.
Let's settle this.
Awesome.
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Makes this a point building round.
More enemies.
What a headache.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Hit.
Can I have fun this time?
Speed down. Really hoping for the attack down. Okay, let's wait for him to do a thing. Try with the grunt first.
Time for a buzz. Don't mess with me.
Okay, his turn is coming up. And then Silverwolf is afterwards. So it should be fine. Yeah, I was expecting the, what you call it? The arrow.
More time for a buzz. This double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Let's
Who's next?
There we go.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
Mr. Yang.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
That's to say, Ting Yun.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Ventilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste.
I gotta make haste. I'm always like concerned you're gonna say something important. Excuse me. Sneeze right in the mic. Sorry.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
About Tingyun.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun. As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
About the Scale Gorge Waterscape.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Where's Tingyun?
I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He
Prescience.
said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Time is of the essence. Let's go. Alright, this should be the final stretch. Hopefully then. A little while ago.
This is...
The delve bordering Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did.
We're at the front line.
So, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Go with the flow.
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Ooh, got a message from me. The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. Bing! The Altria elixir furnace. Why do you need the orate elixir furnace? Ah, son of a bit.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Alright. I should probably talk to them. They probably have voice lines.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
How do you know?
As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
I heard the Starskiff connections are being reinstated. The people stranded at the Alchemy Commission should all be able to leave soon.
The Master was defeated? No, that cannot be! The Master was defeated?
What's up?
I need to go.
Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knight's operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Well, not that he's so responsible, but I'm just gonna dip.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
There's Jian Qin.
I need to be careful. If I alert the Knights, they might take an interest in me.
Oh boy.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Let me turn this stupid thing off. Why is it all foggy?
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped.
Uh-huh.
You are.
That's suspicious.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vtuber go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me. Surging power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
Wow, those things knew about him? I thought they were just like literal echoes of the past, but no, they seem to be ghosts. Why does the future boat look so cheap?
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Qing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vtuber, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Ooh.
I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Sword, heed me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
I guess we need to break the swords?
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
You're all in on it.
Fail. Defend you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
That's cool.
So familiar. Did she teach you? That you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to enhance Dan Hung Imbibitor Lunae's attack.
I didn't wish
His
to
attack worth
harm
up
anyone.
3 times.
But there's no other way. Forgive me. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you 3 misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Danfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu.
Ooh, boy. I did not expect this to go on for 6 hours.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
But seriously though, people on the freaking internet may sound like the new content was only like 2 hours long.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vtuber, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vtuber hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vtuber were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vtuber were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
This is our chance.
Oh, Batter Boy? Okay. So, does that only cost one skill point? Or it's supposed to cost all my skill points?
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
I told ya.
Just a scratch.
The strength. Heaven's Surge.
Break. Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here, there's thunder.
Tough luck running into me.
He sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Show no mercy.
So yeah, people said like all the new content combined was like 2.5 hours. So I imagine this should only take like half an hour, hopefully, so I can hopefully get to sleep before sunrise. Oh, this was a mistake.
Heaven surge.
Follow my charge.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Hold on, hand.
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Videodra's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Videodara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
Yes.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you, and it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
I was worried for your safety.
Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? My name was erased.
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
That does seem to be the question. Draco looks at you as you both become silent. Is there nothing you'd like to ask? Draco shakes his head. He doesn't want to speak. Nobody can get him to open up. I did just kill one of my friends.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, There was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Thanks for all your help along the way.
You're a member of the express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
The statue of the High Elder has greatly changed by year of the weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken as Arbor revives and foe nears, as we call the mighty waters of ancient seas to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch in this in stone for all to heed. Try to feel the great power here. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant, they stir, come to life as if a beast were waking from his strife. The containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power known. A fragile net soon to shatter and fall, its decay. Memories of the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Let me just use a few.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
More water goose.
Use scale-court waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the Three Talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Oh, they are far apart from each other. Precipitant scone? Sconce? A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scale-Gore's waterscape can be removed.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talons. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Ventilia's scheme.
Alright, where's the next one? Seriously, where is it? Past the monkey? Great.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Yeah, the lights aren't on for this one, so I imagine I have to fight first.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
God damn it.
Receive divinity.
What happened to the whole marring target thing?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
More enemy. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Need to care of the monkey.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
If I leave on auto, the worst gonna happen.
Time for a buzz.
What a headache. Thanks.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Okay, take care of the buffs.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs
Disappointed with the result.
double speed.
You chose. Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Repay.
What a
Alright, and done.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Get the revelation state. The inline gold decorations on the slate indicate the method of paying reverence to the stone lanterns to unlock the seal. Okay. So be this one. This one. Wait.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection
This
to the
one.
seal.
Oh, wrong one. This one. And then the last one. Sure, it's convenient. These didn't fall apart.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Oh, he just teleported. Okay, where is the third seal? Okay, over there.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
And there's no hint indicator. Was I supposed to pick something up along the way? Something on the wall? Huh. Well, there's only 4 of them, so I can technically brute force it?
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. But there's also 3. So.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Beneath the lunar glow adorn, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
The babies look like little goblins.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell, awaiting the next hatching rebirth. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Okay, got it. So it's first lesson, adventure, return. I thought it was just a number of characters on the thing. Neat.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Vantilia. We must hurry.
Alright, this should be the end. No, 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 no! I barely... And that's my alarm to wake up.
Must we really forsake Skillgord's waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, young master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior videographers say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Alright. I am horribly on a level, apparently. Oh, shit! I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm so tired right now.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Vantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Okay, further.
All of you, ready yourselves. Done.
Excuse me. Alright, let's try this again with Axio team.
has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hung, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
I command.
Will of preservation!
Let's wait and see.
Fantilia! What is she doing? 100% break!
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body. To victory!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I'll see you off.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
It's gonna be a very tough fight.
I'm on guard.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful.
For the Xianzhou!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Nice.
This combat me. This is double speed.
To victory! Show no mercy.
Man, right after I'm done with that.
Time for a buzz.
Nice.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination. Was that it?
Blood.
Time for a buzz.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Oh, I should hit Fantilia. What's wrong with me?
I'm on guard.
Receive divinity.
Good as new.
Repay.
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Alright. God, that one did 1%. Oh, I was at 5.
Life finds a way.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Lance at the ready.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Is that it?
Nothing major.
Good as new.
Eternal state.
Return!
Don't know how effective it's gonna be. Still only 1%.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Alright, let's shred that defense.
Show no mercy.
Nothing major.
Should I remove my debuff? I'm sure it'll be fine.
To victory!
General of the Xianzhou, can your
Don Hung, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, use the Cloud Him Roar attack to attack Fantilia.
a scion of permanence? Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
More enemies.
Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. Vanquish the abomination.
You took the bait.
Uh-oh.
Receive divinity. Eternal state.
Return!
Guess I'll go on the defensive.
On my command. To victory!
Okay, that's fine.
Can I have fun this time?
Okay, we'll save the skill point.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, there is a lot going on. Someone's lighting the to limit the. Okay.
Out of ideas, Vantilia.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Go ahead, refer Pinky.
Vanquish the abomination.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Time to end this.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Eternal sleep is not a dead
return.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Down to 58 already. Down to 50. We still have 5 points somehow. We went double fire, sure.
This combat. This is double speed.
If I set up the heal now. Yeah, I should set up the heal now because we're gonna get hit a lot.
Receive divinity.
Yeah.
You're wasting my time. Blossom.
For the Xianzhou. Show no mercy.
Because he has 2 defense downs.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Still fire.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Seriously, it's at 50.
I'll see you off.
Okay, save that. Okay, we still have to heal up.
To victory. Is that it?
Time to end this.
Still fine.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward.
Okay, we got the taunt.
Time for a buzz.
Freaking finally.
Nothing
This
major.
combat needs optim. This is double speed.
Down 2.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Dan Hung finisher? Or not?
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it.
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Phantilia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
A few moments later, Fu Xuan and the Cloud Knights arrived. A skyscape was ready now.
It's getting late. Where to now?
And we're done! Yay! Let me just double check the missions. Okay, yes. We're done. Oh my god, it took 7 hours! I left it off way too long. Alright. Oh, that was fun. I do see what they were talking about by it being short, since only the Alchemist Commission, and then the final bit of the Dragon's Palace was the new areas, I believe. So yeah, and then the rest are just companion missions. So understandable why some people are angry, but yeah, I don't know. You guys have too much free time sometimes. I do not have such free time, so this is a lot for me to take in. Ah, god, it's like a full game. So until next time, which I assume is gonna be like in 2 patches, would be the next like story update. Because Capcom made it clear that this is just like a side mission for them. Like, we're not getting the hunt powers until like the next time something happens. And we actually do need the Xianzhou to like help us out with something. So I don't think it's gonna happen within the Alliance. I think we're gonna be like off the Alliance, and then we're gonna have to ask for help. That's what my prediction for when we get the hunt glance at us. So it's probably gonna be like on an actual planet. Probably from somewhere like we don't even know. Like it's a whole new different species. Probably not any of the like the lion species. But until then, thank you everyone who joined me today, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.